Ahí está. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches, aquí de Alfius nuevamente, después de casi una semana de no poder jugar el juego. Estamos de vuelta con Hogwarts Legacy, súper recomendado el juego. Y vamos a bajarle, como siempre menciono. Estoy leyendo comentarios tanto de Twitch, YouTube y Facebook al mismo tiempo. Cualquier cosa si me tardo, pues una disculpa. Trato de leerlos lo más pronto posible, pero casi siempre estoy enfocado en lo que es la pantalla principal que tengo enfrente de mí. Cualquier cosa, como les menciono, trataré de responder lo más pronto posible. Y de nuevo, súper recomendado Hogwarts Legacy. En este caso ya está bastante avanzado el juego donde lo llevo. Y como muchos juegos tiene demasiado que hacer, demasiadas misiones secundarias, demasiadas misiones o otras cosas en las que se puede uno entretener. Así que sí lo recomiendo, es bastante entretenido. Si no me equivoco ya llevo arriba de 24, 26 horas jugándolo. Y nada más ahorita esperar que cargue porque curiosamente fallo al principio. Y pues vamos a ver ahorita qué sucede. Voy a abrir lo que es el sonido de YouTube, nada más para revisar que esté funcionando bien. Parece que sí. El sonido nos está mandando al canal correcto. Cuando no es una cosa es otra. Curiosamente el sonido sí está, pero no me lo está mandando los audífonos, así que voy a reiniciar los audífonos. Muy bien. Confirmamos que el audio se está recibiendo de este lado. Bien, ahora sí, desactivar Performance Mode y regresamos al juego. Muy bien. La última misión en la que me quedé estaba viendo los upgrades de la escoba. Y ya está bastante descubierto el mapa, nos faltan unas cuantas cosas. Tengo ya nivel 3 de Alojamora, ya puedo abrir todos los candados. Y vamos a ver el mapa. Aquí está.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how How's my favourite test flyer?
A ver si tengo para comprarlo, a ver qué dice.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ahí está. fue directamente
Hello
con-
again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Ok. Vamos a la sala de menesteres. A recoger todas las pociones y ver qué otras me faltan porque me traigo de todas. Hogwarts, no. Room of Requirement. Necesito empezar a usar más las focus. Torus. Por mientras vamos a crear más de estos que tengo suficientes. Y mi CD de izquierda a derecha. Tengo 24 de estas. Estos.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Identificar, sí. Traigo un feo de cosas. Vamos a ver cuáles son mejores y upgradearlas. Ok, comparado con este, definitivo los vamos a usar y todo lo demás lo vamos a vender. Jeje. Dos rebotanas. Ahora los vamos a cambiar por los que yo uso. O sea, eso no es algo más normal, tampoco tan. Nah. Nah. Los mismos de siempre. Estos. Vamos a ver. Tengo otro legendario que es de 92. Sí. Pero no me gusta cómo se ve. Para que no se vea. Outfit, pues traigo este no. Y todo lo demás lo voy a vender. 96. 96. 83. 4 cards. Vamos a ver los upgrades. Aprovechar que tengo. Necesito conseguir el. Me hace falta uno para poderlos subir. Unforgivable. Greyhorn me faltan. Vamos a cambiarlo porque. Traits. Laceración 3, tengo laceración 3. De hecho, de los 3. Sí, todavía sigue siendo laceración 3 de los mejorcitos. O incendio. Está super colgota. Laceración 3. Vamos a ver los upgrades. Fopper, me faltan los Foppers también. Laceración 3. Fopper. lo que traigo y lo demás lo puedo vender. Y vamos a cambiar, la verdad quiero cambiarlas. A pesar de que peleáramos bastante, pero Flipento lo voy a empezar a utilizar bastante. Voy a empezar a utilizar Bombarda, pero voy a usar Laceración, Bombarda como cuarto. Y creo que era congelarlos. A ver, de este lado está Bombarda, no, lo voy a cambiar por Expelliarmus. Y 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 están los 5 estos. Y vamos a utilizar el resto un momento. Bombarda, que lo tengo. No, lo tengo al revés. Este es Bombarda. Con Frinco. Bombarda. Ok. Cambiar las prioridades de estos. Y más adelante quiero quitarme estos que me puedo dejar todavía. El y vamos a todos los animalitos. Lo que me agradaría es de que llegar y que ya estén comidos, no tener que esperarlos a que coman para poder recoger las cosas.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Ahora sí, cambiamos esta cosa. Creo que me puedo ir desde aquí. Las pociones. Y creo que tengo para algún talento. Que de hecho el talento... Sí. Porque... Me quedan 3. Dije que el de las Dark Cards me interesaba... Flipendo. Sí, ahora ese es el que tengo. Empezar a utilizar flipendo para que tengan curse, ok. Ok, flipendo. Expeliarmos también lo utiliza, pero flipendo ayuda bastante. Arresto un momento. Eso es bueno. Y me queda uno en core, ya no van a meterle nada. Sí. Tan urgente. Bombarda. Se lo utilizo. Ok. Ahorita conseguimos más puntos. Y va a recoger mis pociones y todo lo que hay otra vez.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Vamos a hacer algunas Thunderbrews. A recogerla. El upgrade de la escoba.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ahí aprovechamos para meter todo lo contrario.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Ahorita va a alcanzar.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Ok, ya está el último upgrade. Yes. Tengo otro ahí. Vamos a ver, para hacer más upgrades me interesaría buscar los floppers, como saben. Skin. Flare, ya lo tengo. Skin. Purple Toad. Hipogrifos ya tengo. Calf. parece que va a estar al sur. Eso ya tenemos los gatitos. Off skin. Whopper. Pareja macho y hembra.
Did you? Ah, how delightful. You're the
Bombarder. Glacius. Stupid. Revelio.
Lo que sí me gustaría más traer aquí. Es que son muy situacionales estos. Y aparte me falta este.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio.
I've had to eat it. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. You're like clumsy.
This looks intriguing.
Bombarder! I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity, not quite.
Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Confringo.
Bombarder!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Qué raro. Extraño. Nuevo trail. Truquito, truquito. Troll. Chale. Esperaba más pelea.
Bombarder! Bombarder!
Old defense. This will not be another setback.
Revelio. Revelio.
No veo ninguna entrada.
Revelio.
Negativo. Ya que estoy aquí.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
No, pues chido. Vamos a ir adelante.
Feels like I've been at this not quiet enough.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bueno, ahorita vamos a regresar a soltar a los foppers para poder seguir haciendo upgrades. Que no sean de pantano, los voy a aventar ahí. No sé si nada más van a ser 3 o son 4. Grabhorn. Sé que me faltan esas veces para matar. Vamos a aprovechar para hacer unas de poder. Y aquí hay dos. Aquí está una. Con esas ranitas. Ya sabes, yo siento las cosas a la otra forma. ¿Qué onda? Decidí caerles.
You've a little dark magic.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
Cruelty. Igualito que la Alicia, pues las maravillas, tragando todo lo que se encuentra.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Bombarda.
¿Por qué nada más? De hecho, me gustan mucho los bosses.
Place has seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Incendio.
I suspect you
Revelio.
interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Está ahí abajo. Dale, mijo.
Accio.
Bueno.
Incendio. Confringo. Repender. Levioso. Repender. Revelio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Solo para el mes.
Lumos. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Falta uno, agarra otro de otro. GeForce es esto. Arre.
Revelio. Revelio. made long ago, no doubt. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Reparo.
Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
Ya no me puedo estacionar.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Estúpidas arañas.
Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ya están las de poder de este lado. Dos. Una. Manches, me llega, acá hay otro. Arre.
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Magic. 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 Está bien. Este ya está.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Pues gracias por inventarlo.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
De arriba.
Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Que será fuerzas él.
Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Confringo. GeForce. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ok, aquí está. Ah, por eso sí, por eso está.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Who lived here, I wonder? Lumos.
Ey, ey.
Leviosa. Revelio. 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 It's like a place right out of a storybook. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo.
Claro que es ese.
Glacius. Glacius. Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Ancient Magic Key.
Revelio.
Ya está.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperium. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Can't hear, I wonder. Confringo. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Algo va a tener que ver esto después.
Confringo. Revelio.
Después será. engines, but okay, you know.
Always fun, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. In London. Revelio.
Ya está.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ramrock.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
Chale, está medio raro eso. Vamos a ver qué sale por arriba. Sí.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Afuera.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Action spots ya. Ahora faltan dos acá. Perfecto, ya hay uno.
Quiet. Too quiet,
Imperial.
How nice of you to stop.
Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Bombarda.
You won't get this. How dare you use that spell on me?
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You managed to thwart it.
Revelio.
Accio.
Your smells of
Aloha Mora. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
What was that?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
¿La acordarás? Ah, shit. Aquí falta uno.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
Pero todavía. Posiblemente. Sí.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Uy, más.
Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Reparo. Revelio. Repulsor. Reparo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Hay un cofre ahí. Aquí ya están todos los magic spots. Algo me dice que eso no debía de pasar. Las tablas se hicieron gigantes.
Reparo.
Como si nada hubiera pasado.
Revelio. Revelio.
You won't be able to.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's the student. This will not be in the car.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Veamos. Mansion Magic en ese ya está. Dice que hay uno. Dice que hay otro. Y de una vez ahí. Vamos a agarrar aire. Que me duele la costilla.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Ah, que metiche.
Revelio.
Perfecto, ya está arriba.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Tu lugar.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. comes. Confringo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Glaciers. Flipendo. Bombarda.
No.
Confringo. Defender.
Still nothing. Extraordinary.
Este es el último, si no me equivoco.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
You'd better.
Defender.
Is that you, Royland?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Fíjate por aquí.
Revelio. Confringo.
Estaba abajo.
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
¿Cómo llegamos ahí? Bueno, verde, para destruirse. Chale, se pierde.
This looks intriguing.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween. What was it?
What would you be needing a hipgrif for, anyhow?
Incendia!
Go out, you
Quite conducted,
Fancy yourself killed because you're playing a...
You little coward! Ricardo! Better luck next time.
Flash of inspiration.
Unstuck. No tiene unstuck.
What are you, shy? It's the one who took the Goblin Elm. Might want to look up.
Leviosa. Arrest them, momentum.
What are you for? Petrificus is...
Clumsy little fool. Nice try.
Flipendo. Glacier. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defender. Wait till
Pero estaba
Sebastian
volando.
hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Vamos a teletransportarnos. Debe de corregirlo. Típico, típico. Me encanta. Pasan cosas tan raras. Vamos a ver qué cuesta. Vamos a ver así. Vamos a ver si lo resuelve. Tiene que. Se contó la batería del teléfono. Por fin se rompió. Oh.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Entonces se corrigió.
change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Es en cuanto salga de aquí, de seguro. Vamos a ver aquí. Quiero esperar un metro. Hasta aquí. Corti.
You can stop a thief in there.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Honestidad.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Al menos me enseñó el Ojamora.
Revelio. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
¿Y ahora? Eso fue todo.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Always wondered what the other houses call.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
no me digas.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Identificar cosas. Recoger todo y sacarlos. Vamos a ver si tiene Fopper.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Aceleración 1. Ok, nada de aquí.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
estrellita de abajo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
¿Sabes por qué quiero que me den lavada cadabra?
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think... Revelio. Here.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this, and in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
No se lo va a cambiar, pero se ve bien feo esto. Se ve mejor esa.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings!
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. Lumos. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Chale.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now. Gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Derecho.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Curada, De haber sabido lo hubiera salvado desde antes. Segunda reliquia de la muerte.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
Depulso. Descending. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Descender. Defender. Revelio.
Guarda il cofre aquí adentro. Échame las peleas. Contra la muerte.
Descender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Vale.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Cobarde.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey. Estás ya. No, que sigue. Un ratito más y ya. A dormir también.
Sometimes it seems all
Bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Importantes las dos, pero sí, también sí que es importante. Si es lo de Fénix.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Claro que sí, vámonos por el Fénix. Con eso va a poder subir algunos de los otros. Y el cuerno, ¿para dónde me dijiste?
Not the best plan.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
No tanto como yo.
Bombarda.
Enjoy.
Levioso!
Where's that goblin? They say you're hard to hit. Well done.
Bow me over.
There we go.
You'll pay for that!
Revelio. Your luck.
Expelliarmus!
You're the little sod that saved Trevor.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Avoiding
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dave, that's mine!
Incendio. Repulso. Flipendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Findus. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Glacius. Findus. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's a saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
Not my fault, you're
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Irondale's not hard.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin help.
Glaciers. Yeah, that hypocrite you stole.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. A phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Me quedan 15 slots.
Revelio.
Abajo. Se bugueó.
Confringo. Revelio.
No te huyes.
Bombarda.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Pensé algo. Bombarda.
Revelio. Defendo. Defendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite.
That was for High Wing. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Bombarder. Rebellion. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Necesitas de ajedrez.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Como raro que sea lo único que está ahí.
Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This looks intriguing.
Requirements.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
6, abrió uno más. Dije, no, una caverna.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
si subo.
You've brewed.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
get.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep. James love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight?
Lo approach a grande.
Revelio.
What was that? Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. Brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. Keeping away from today's young.
Pensé que iba a subir de nivel. Espera para este. No identificado. Ok. Vamos a aventar todo lo que... No estoy. No me pierdo.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with a unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember? And be warned, she's a...
Para el sur.
Girl, she may... Did you find my pointy pony?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Did you find my pointy bastard?
I'm going.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Atacan.
Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Wellington, you've made a mistake.
Aloha, Mora.
Órale, fuera.
Revelio.
You'll be... If it isn't Nora Trent, precious little god.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
Is that you, Roylance? Oi! You nicked our hypocrite! forget. I'm a lot tougher than you.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I go. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Sube nivel, sube nivel. Eso.
Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.
Son niveles que ya. Terminator.
Bombarda.
Uy. Sorry.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Whiskey.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
The castle must have been quite...
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Quiero guardar uno para este. Spells. This AOF. Utilizo más este. Este tal vez después.
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be Discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Track. How to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking. as you already know.
Hello, Homora. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Voy dejando aquí.
Revelio. Revelio. GeForce. Accio.
Exploration. Field guide pages.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
La encontró su mamá.
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't trust Ranrock. Perhaps I was the It's not the word.
Revelio.
Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rockwood's work for it. He can find his own back. I don't want to work with goblins.
You do talk an awful lot about weather, did you know that? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually content to be a wizard or if you're secretly harbouring a desire.
Don't bother. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Explorarnos aquí abajo.
Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He was...
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Hello, Hamura. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Esa me lo vi esta mañana. Es noche.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto moment incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Stop this!
Expelliarmus.
I know you. Where'd it go?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Radeon.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hay algo por allá.
Revelio. Revelio.
Trato.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Propender. Glacius. Propender. Confringo. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
suspect he's likely studied here.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lombardo. I warn you.
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about
Revelio.
You hadn't. You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Revelio. 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 Places. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Rependo. Glaciers. Rependo. Bombarder. Levioso. Rependo. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
New instruments already. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Revelio. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder. Rependo. Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Defendo.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio.
Bueno, ya. Que es mi gran sabroso. Hasta aquí la voy a dejar. Bastante súper entretenido, bastante engranante. Muy buen juego, súper recomendado. Así que muy bien, muchas gracias por acompañarnos. Les agradezco como siempre. Tengan una bonita noche, un excelente fin de semana. Y nos estaremos viendo el sábado, que es hoy ya. Estaré probando lo que es Kerbal Space Program, el 2, a ver qué tal está. Me dieron malas recomendaciones unos de PlanetSide, pero a ver qué onda, vamos a probarlo. Así que pasen bonita noche y que estén muy bien.